likely to have quite a big say between teams that could easily be sucked into an excuse for another feud. Why let an exhibition match get in the way of that? So these two will be going at it very, very strongly.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, the pace and dynamism that this fella, Alejandro Garnacho, brings, I think, will always carry some menace. He's capable of coming up with a goal of the season. He's got that in his locker. But I kind of enjoy the little selfishness he's brought to his game. Maybe one or two of his teammates get a bit frustrated at times, but I like the fact that he's willing to go it alone at times and he backs himself. That's great.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Gabriel. And here's Saka. Here's Rob Eze! And the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Timber. Eze. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Too much on that, it's gone out. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo. Caicedo. Now it's Garnacho. That's tidy. Garnacho tries a cross. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Jesus. Now it's Eze. Eze played through into space. He's found some space. Oh, that's a fine challenge. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And here's Jesus. Gabriel. It's Gabriel Jesus! And again the keeper stands strong.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's Saka, and it's Rice. Rice. Great defending, strong and determined. Fofana gets it away. That's surely a foul. Free kick. That's really well manoeuvred. James. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Gabriel getting this one clear. And that's a good ball. Garnacho! Goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. absolutely impeccable.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Merino. Calafiori. Merino. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Eze. Eze. Rice. Saka. Oh, that's nice. Timber. Now here's the delivery. James is there and he can get that clear. And here's the chance to counter. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. And here's Garnacho. Garnacho. Oh, shooting chance! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lobbed in behind. Well, he is slightly undercooked, that one.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Rice. Merino. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Saka. And it's Eze. And here's Martinelli. Takes a shot! In he goes again! They scored! They have got it! They have their equaliser! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go on better, possibly.
Over to the left. Cucurella. Now it's Garnacho. So who's he picking out? Cucurella is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And that has been cleared. Martinelli wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Martinelli. It's a little off target. João Pedro tries a measured ball. He has found the way through. Knocks it out wide. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And claimed it back swiftly. Gabriel Jesus. Fofana cuts out the pass. Gabriel shifted upfield. Eze. Calafiori. Defending of the desperate variety. Palmer. And the counter is on. Merino. Gabriel. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. And here's Saka. Caresses it through. Calafiori, there's the delivery. And that's been well dealt with. Lovely. Real chance! It's anyone's ball now. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Played towards the front line. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gabriel, and the keeper's got it again. Oh, Red, nice interception. James. Fernandez, forwards and with intent. Keeper's got good distance on that. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Martinelli. Saka. And here's Jesus. And here's Eze. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
James. Fernandez. Chalobah moved on forwards. Saliba getting this one clear. João Pedro. Calafiori. Gabriel Jesus. Now he's off and running. And back to the keeper they go. Chalobah. Fofana. Saka. And it's been played through. Now it's Rice. And they've got rid. Out to the left it goes. He slings it in. Tries to get it clear. Martinelli. Merino. Saka. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
Martinelli really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's James. And it's played forward. The ball goes in. That is a brilliant interception. Rice. Timber. James. Fofana. Fofana shifted upfield. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Aim forwards. Timber. Arsenal do retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Fofana. Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martinelli. That has been knocked clear. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella. Up towards the front line. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rice, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. Eze, that's a delicate pass. Cleared without complication. And that's been won straight back. Gabriel, who's gone direct here. That's going to go a long way. Palmer. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It's Gabriel Jesus! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus, laid out to the left flank. back out it comes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Eze. Oh, what Gabriel Jesus! And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rice in acres of space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Rice with the short one. Hit into the middle. Saka. Merino. Crosses it in here. Fernandez is there and he can get that clear. And the shot! Chalobah. Cucurella, gently done. João Pedro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella, spread out to the left. That's good play. Tries a shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Out to the left it goes. Martinelli. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. And it's played in. Extravagant effort! He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Saka, and he shoots! Reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Garnacho. Caicedo. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Fernandez. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Cucurella. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Calmly anticipates. And here's Garnacho. Raya. sends that a long way. Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Palmer. Gabriel Jesus. James looking to hit the byline here. And it's hoisted clear. Have it back and can go again. And here's Palmer. Danger averted for now. That'll be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. This looks promising. And here's Eze. Over to the left. Cucurella attempts a clearance. Garnacho looking understandably energised after his goal. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. João Pedro, spread out to the left, played back in. Garnacho. And here's Palmer. And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Caicedo, chance for a shot! Saliba, out to the right. And it's Caicedo. João Pedro. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. João Pedro. He's beaten the last man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Martinelli. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Palmer.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Garnacho played out towards the right wing. And it's Palmer. Decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well timed, excellent interception. Eze is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Merino. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Clipped into space. That has been knocked clear. And they've been given a corner. And here's Eze. Martinelli. Calafiori, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Saliba. Gabriel, that's a sharp pass, and claimed it back swiftly. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Fofana, Caicedo. Cucurella, Garnacho, Cucurella, Garnacho. Rice did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Merino, moved on forwards, and it's Eze. Really well manoeuvred. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Saliba wins the duel this time. Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. Over to the left. And that has been cleared. That is lovely. And it's Marino. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Calafiori. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Martinelli. He's found a way through. Aimed in towards the centre. He's having a shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Merino. Eze played with finesse. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella crosses. Cleared away. Caicedo. Serves up a cross. And he's heaved it away. And that's been won straight back. Caicedo. Garnacho. Oh, he's been flattened there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And it's Eze. James. Saka. João Pedro. So what can they make of this? Gabriel. Now it's Saka. Played out wide. Saka. Palmer. Good Played through for the wide man. Now it's Garnacho. He's got away. And he's cut it out. Mikel Merino, forwards and with intent. Timber. Saliba, gently done. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Caicedo. Palmer, there's the shot! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Rice. Merino. Looks to the other side. Garnacho. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella. Palmer. Now it's Palmer. Caicedo, spread out to the left. Nice control. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Martinelli. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caicedo. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. Gabriel with a definite foul there. He's in a good position here. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Martinelli, and it's Eze. He's had a shot!
Eze usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Can he latch on to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Eze goes for a shot!
Gabriel Jesus really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
James. Tries to get it clear. Gabriel getting this one clear. Oh, they could break here. Calafiori. Interception, his positioning was spot on. Merino. Timber. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Saliba. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Caicedo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chalobah. Fofana. Has a look and plays it forward. Fernandez, and it's made its way to him.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Plays it through. Shoots! Cucurella gets rid without sophistication. And it's been taken short. Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
João Pedro. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Gabriel Jesus! Caicedo gets it clear. And here's Martinelli. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's a throw. In by Saka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Jesus. Is there any support? He might not need it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going direct. It's a stunning goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Arsenal take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
João Pedro, he's away! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Saka, Timber, and here's Eze. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer, and it's been played through. James, and a chance! Keeper's done ever so well.
James clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fernandez plays it short. Cucurella puts the ball in. Calafiori is there and he can get that clear. Now it's Eze. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Now who's going to be first to this? Saka. And here's Martinelli. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's really well manoeuvred. Calafiori. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Martinelli. Very nicely done. And it's Marino. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish? Palmer. And they can counter here. Now it's Palmer.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well, played right into his path. Saka. That's very neat. Marino. Saka. Sanchez claims comfortable. Chance here to counter. And it's Fernandez. And here's Garnacho. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Over to the left. João Pedro looking to break at pace, looking here to chip it through. Rice gets good distance on it. Eze driving forward. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Eze. And he's there to get it away, and reclaimed it in a trice. Timber. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Martinelli. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Marino. Mikel Marino. And he's gone backward here. Eze. And the shot! In for the pieces! Getting better and better. Sanchez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Caicedo shifted upfield. Gabriel. Rice. Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella, oh, good-looking ball. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rice. Timber. Aim forwards. And back to the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. Gabriel Jesus. That has been cut short. Palmer. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Calafiori attempts a clearance. Garnacho. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Eze forwards and with intent. Martinelli. And it's Marino. Oh, well measured. Now it's Eze. He is through here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Martinelli! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinelli actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Tries to get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Oh, nice touch. Rice. Oh, it's a... And the shot! He can get that clear. And here's Martinelli. Time to deliver. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Oh, what a climb! Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
And it's Fernandez. Garnacho. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Timber. Saka. João Pedro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fofana. Chalobah. Fofana shifted upfield. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gabriel. Merino. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Garnacho gets into some space. And he's been booked for simulation.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Timber. Saka. Fofana cuts it out. And it's Palmer. Martinelli. And now the breakaway. That's been slipped through. Shot, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Eze demonstrated great strength there, and he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And now he has 2. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Garnacho looking to get on the end of this. Showing good feet. Eze, oh, good spread. Timber. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Great chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, almost a 6th.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Saka, and he thumps it clear. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Merino. Fofana gets rid without sophistication. And he's managed to get free. And it's Caicedo. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he welcomes it in. Oh, great. And he shoots. Timber gently done. Do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Martinelli, backward it goes. Gabriel Jesus, it's Gabriel Jesus! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Gabriel. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Now can he find a finish? Fofana getting this one clear. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And here's Jesus. And they can counter here. Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. And here's Martinelli. João Pedro. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. He has found the way through. Garnacho, delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's having a shot! He's scored! That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So is this the start of a comeback? Merino. Calafiori. Oh, they could be caught out here. Lovely feet. Saka. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Saka does really well to win the ball there. And it's Caicedo. Palmer. It's a loose ball. Smashing header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Chalobah. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saliba. Gabriel. And it's played forward. Can he spark a counter here? And it's James. Out of Play for a throw. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Saliba attempts a clearance. They get a throw in. Fernandes. Caicedo. Fofana. Oh, there's a probing ball. Martinelli. Saka. And a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
James. Fernandes. Fofana. Caicedo. Fofana shifted upfield. Clearly not happy with that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Chalobah. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Saka. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. There's the shot! And the first half is done.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Arsenal 2 up, but it is a crazy, undulating, unpredictable game. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And here's Garnacho. Calafiori tries to clear. Rice. Merino. Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fernandes. And it's James. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's neat. Looks across and plays it in. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Calafiori. Merino. Rice. It's run loose here. Saka. Takes a shot! James. Fernandes. Chalobah. That's a lovely, neat pass. Calafiori gets across to intercept that. Saka has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Could move up a gear here. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. Timber. Rice, aim forwards. Searching pass he's played there. Martinelli. James gets it away. Eze, and he's got his cross in. Cleared away. João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Moved on forwards. Merino. Calafiori. Rice. Calafiori. And it's played forward. Eze looks to get on the end of this. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Saka. And here's Jesus. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, this is a great position. Palmer. João Pedro. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. Palmer. James. Plays it across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Timber gets it clear. Saliba. Martinelli. Calafiori. Martinelli. Great defending, strong and determined. João Pedro. Caicedo. João Pedro. Fernandes. Mikel Merino gets a foot in here. Eze. Palmer. João Pedro. Palmer! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Gabriel. Saliba, gently done. Fofana gets over and intercepts. And it's Caicedo. Timber. Saka. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Eze. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Martinelli. Eze. Keeper's got good distance on that. Over to the left. And the counter is on. That's really well shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Saliba gets it away. Rice is there, and he can get that clear. And a chance! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Gabriel. Oh, this looks sharp. Cucurella. Garnacho. Caicedo, who's set up one goal so far. Gabriel Jesus. Now they can break here. Rice. Gabriel. Lofted upfield. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Eze. Try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Rice goes short. Timber. And here's Martin. Decent chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Martinelli is offering a Rice smile there.
James. Chalobah. Fofana. Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Rice shifted upfield. And here's Jesus. Gets a good foot in there. James. Chalobah. Fofana. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. And it's Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. He's through, now is he in? Saka. Oh, it's Saka. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Caicedo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Eze. And here's Eze. Real chance! They've done it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Timber makes the interception. Eze moved on forwards. Martinelli, gently done. Chalobah tries to clear. Garnacho. Done delicately. Great ball if he can get there. And here's Palmer. Chance! He's got a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Yeah, I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Danger averted for now. Chance here to counter. Wins the duel this time. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he welcomes it in. Palmer! Garnacho. Martinelli. Saliba. Saka. And it's played forward. Timber picks it up out wide. Can he latch on to this? Martinelli. Martinelli! That's really well cleared. Martinelli. Merino. Receives it in a good position here.
Eze really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Merino. Saliba. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. James. Palmer. Saliba. Eze. Saliba. Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, nicely intercepted. Saka. And it's Timber. Can he deliver? Here it is, crossed in. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. Cucurella goes forward. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Saliba. Martinelli. Merino. That's a throw. Palmer. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rice. Timber. And here's the chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Caicedo. Fernandez. Fofana. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Saliba. Almost an hour gone. Gabriel. Saka. Merino. Saliba, gently done. Martinelli is on. Oh, terrible pass. Out towards the flank. Calafiori, and that's aimed into the middle. Gets it away. Saka. And it's Timber. Lovely, and the shot! Eze. Good challenge, excellent challenge. He can get that clear. Caicedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Jesus. And that has been clubbed away. Rice. Eze. Great defending, strong and determined. Looking to break at pace. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Deftly away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
We expected better, and so did he. Calafiori. Martinelli. James. Gabriel Jesus. Eze played out to the left flank. Martinelli. Oh, good Martinelli! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He has a look up. Shot, surely! Really well taken goal. Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Saliba. Eze moved on forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chalobah. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fofana forwards and with intent. Timber. Gabriel. Saliba. That's really well manoeuvred. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Cucurella. Garnacho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Timber. Nice physical challenge. Cucurella. Fernandes. João Pedro. Palmer! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Marino. And here's Martinelli. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Pedro. Palmer providing an outlet on that flank. Nice control. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Arsenal, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
So here comes the substitution. And he cuts out the supply. João Pedro. Now it's Garnacho. Chalobah makes the... And it's been given away. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Saka. Very nicely done. Cross goes in there. Cleared away. Pedro Neto shifted upfield. And here's Saka. Timber. Turns and goes back. So, what can they make of this? Caicedo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Gabriel. Saka. And it's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. And here's Jesus. Oh, it's Gabriel Jesus! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pedro Neto does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's the keeper's ball. Timber. Lovely feet. And he's heaved it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Arsenal can make their change now with a break in play. And it's Eze. Merino. Chance to shoot!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Eze. Lewis Skelly. Merino. Saliba. Early ball out from the back. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Caicedo. João Pedro. Garnacho. João Pedro. And he's there to get it away. Timber. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Eze knocks it out wide. And the counter is on. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Good purposeful shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Fernandes plays it short. Now that's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Garnacho. That's good play. A chance to play it in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rice. Saliba. Merino. Rice. And that's been won straight back. Eze, Martinelli, Lewis Skelly, over to the left. That's very neat. Merino, Martinelli, Rice. Spread out to the left. Merino. Timber, place it in low. Oh, they can break here. Gabriel Jesus. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chance to deliver. And he's there to clear it. Garnacho. Palmer. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Pedro Neto skims one in. Saliba, Rice, Martinelli, Lewis Skelly, and here's Martinelli. Good take, and is it Saka? Only partially clear. Garnacho, aim forwards. Fofana. Palmer. Just about up to 75 minutes. Garnacho. Cucurella. What a throw in. Saka. Eze. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber's cross. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. James. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. And it's James. And here's Neto. That looks a good cross. Garnacho. In it comes. And it's hoisted clear. Can he spark a counter here? He's going to be disappointed with that. Sanchez sends that a long way. Merino. Martinelli. Saliba driven forward. Merino. That has found him in acres of space.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Fofana. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Played back in. Great chance!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lewis Skelly forwards and with intent. He came in hard, very hard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lewis Skelly. And now the breakaway. Pedro Neto. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Martinelli. James, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
João Pedro, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Merino. Saliba, Saka chasing after it, Cucurella gets across to intercept that. Fernandes. Chalobah, nicely aimed pass. James. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Timber. Oh, some tackle that.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Referee's given a throw. Eze. And it's lofted through here. Gabriel Jesus gets flagged offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Cucurella. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. He's being urged to shoot. Nice interception, well timed.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Gabriel Jesus. And he has been fouled there. And it's Rice. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
James, shifted upfield. Fernandes. Garnacho! And that could have brought them level.
Well, the reaction from his teammates says it all, Peter. They simply expected better.
Merino. Eze. And it's Timber. Saka. Rice. Eze. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that was very necessary. Now it's Eze. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Saka. Eze! And that would have won it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Eze. Timber. And here's Eze. And here's Saka. James can get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gabriel, and the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it. Pedro Neto. And it's Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandes. James carries the ball down the right, crossed into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Should have equalised.
João Pedro, well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Gabriel Jesus, played out to the right. White making good progress on the right-hand side. Now here's the delivery.
Arsenal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
James. Fernandes. Caicedo, gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Proves too strong. Lewis Skelly. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And here's Palmer.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Out to the right.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella drives forward on the overlap.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lewis Skelly. Merino. Eze. Gabriel. White. And here's Saka. And it's White. Played in.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Caicedo. João Pedro. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Just 5 minutes left. Arsenal close now to seeing this one through to the end. Saliba. Merino. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. White.
Arsenal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
James. And it's played forward. Now it's João Pedro. He's found a way through. Oh, it's come loose.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's João Pedro.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Martinelli. Lewis Skelly.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Moved on forwards. And it's Caicedo. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Lewis Skelly. Mikel Merino. And he goes cross-field. Garnacho. Tries a deft little ball. Calmly anticipates. Eze. Oh, well measured. Saka. And it's White. Oh, that's nice. And here's Saka. Merino. Eze. And he shoots! Cucurella. Caicedo. Chalobah. Up towards the front line. Now it's João Pedro.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
That's a look and plays it forward. That has been cut short. Garnacho. He's having a look round.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Succumbs to the pressure. Rice. Saka. This might... Can he finish? And he comes up trumps again. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Could be danger here. A chance to play it in. Cross in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chooses to go back. And here's Jesus. It's a threatening... Eze! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Arsenal really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now this could be a chance. It's Gabriel Jesus! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Arsenal making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Gusto. Chalobah forwards and with intent. Lewis Skelly. White. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel. Saka. Caicedo. Chalobah. Fofana. Caicedo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Gabriel cuts it out. Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Fofana. The final seconds now.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Gusto. And here's Neto. Oh, nice touch. Played into the middle. Raya claims it without any fuss. White. Rice. Gabriel. White shifted upfield. Merino. Out to the left it goes. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. João Pedro. Bino Gittins. Great ball if he can get there. That's going to go a long way. Could have here their final chance. Lewis Skelly. Gabriel Jesus. Trossard. Back into the middle, and here's Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Caicedo. Cucurella. Bino Gittins. Cucurella. Saka. White. Rice. Gabriel. Saliba. Trossard. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Gusto gets good distance on it. They've played it short. And here's Eze. Great challenge, time to perfection. Cleared without complication. In with the challenge. Not the most accurate pass. Saliba. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. The end of the game. Reflections?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling.
So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think if they're going to win this, they're going to have to play to the strengths of this fella, João Pedro. Considering his power and his technical ability, you want him on the ball with space around him because he can make so much happen.
Okay, interesting. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Garnacho. Saka. Gabriel. Saliba. Merino. Gabriel. James. And it's James. He's being urged to shoot. Palmer! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cucurella. A little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
James. Martinelli does really well to win the ball there. Fernandes. Chance! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Calafiori clears it away. And it's Jet. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Opportunity for Arsenal to break. Always onto this. He is through here. Eze. That's a simple one for the keeper. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. James. Caresses it through. And he's there to clear it. Palmer puts a cross in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Gabriel Jesus. Well, they could break here. Eze. That has been cut short. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's James. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Eze. Saka. Rice. Gabriel. Merino. Gabriel. Rice. And it's played forward. He's found a way through. Header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Now that's well seen too. Eze. Now it's Martinelli. Driving on and making good progress. Chalobah gets it away. Gets it away. And the counter is on. Rice makes the interception. Eze. And here's Jesus. Palmer wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Fofana. Caicedo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Proves too strong. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Timber. Eze forwards and with intent. Now who's going to be first to this? Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, that's neat. Oh, great chance! Good effort first time.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And it's been taken short. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Rice played into the box. Palmer is there and he can get... Saka! Goal! Arsenal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good for it. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. James. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Gabriel Jesus. Great defending, strong and determined. Cucurella, Fofana, Garnacho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Eze, out towards the flank. That's tidy. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. João Pedro, here's a chance! Now that's a fine challenge.
Timber.
Gabriel.
Timber.
That's really well manoeuvred. Clearly not happy with that. Well read, nice interception. And it's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. Timber charging forward down that flank. Delivered across. João Pedro, chance here to counter. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Receives it in a good position here. Rice shifted upfield. Danger averted for now, and reclaimed it in a trice. Fofana aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And here's Garnacho. And here's Palmer. Caicedo. Eze. Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. Clipped into space. Saka. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Saka really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Palmer. No way through there. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Raya sends that a long way. James. And it's Palmer. Eze. Can he spark a counter here? Rice. And here's Eze. That's a nicely weighted pass. And that was very necessary. Nicely shaped cross. Caicedo gets it away. João Pedro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Merino. And here's Martinelli. Might be danger here. And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper beats it away. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Gabriel Jesus.
Garnacho. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. Mikel Merino clears it away. And he shoots! It's in!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Jesus. That's a Eze! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fofana. Fernandez. Chalobah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rice. Merino. Saliba. Gently done. Merino. Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cucurella. Garnacho. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho. Saliba attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, smashing header! He can get that clear. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Referee has just said play on. Gabriel Jesus. And it's Eze. Saka. Eze played out towards the right wing. Timber has it in a wide position. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. There will be a throw-in. Eze. And here's Jesus. Fernandez with a fine tackle. Out of play for a throw. Eze. Oh, a delicate chip through. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Martinelli! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Palmer ploughing through the middle. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Palmer really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
And that's been won straight back. Cucurella. James. And it's James. Fernandez. And the shot! Oh, bang on target. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Caicedo. Fofana. First quarter of an hour gone. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Saliba. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. Lobbed in behind. Caicedo getting this one clear. Garnacho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rice does really well to win the ball there. And it's gone back to the keeper. Timber. Calafiori chips it through. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Eze. Out to the left it goes. Cross in. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Up he goes! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Cucurella. Fofana. Caicedo. Fofana forwards and with intent. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rice. Out to the right. Eze. Timber. Timber's cross. Can he deliver? Chance to shoot! Saka wins the duel this time. Great challenge, time to perfection. Deftly away. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. Saliba, and he goes cross-field. Timber. He's in plenty of space here. Throw in. Caicedo. Chalobah, up towards the front line. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fernandez. James. James, gently done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, what a climb! It's a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Great ball if he can get there. There's the shot! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Merino. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. James. Caicedo shifted upfield. Eze. And now the breakaway. Rice. Merino. That's really well manoeuvred. Fofana clears it away. Saka. João Pedro. Can he get onto this? Garnacho. He's shifting through the gears here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's played forward. Calafiori. Martinelli. Now it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Played out to the right. That's going to go a long way. So what can they make of this? It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Calafiori, forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Palmer. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Eze. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Garnacho. Rice does really well to win the ball there. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori. Now it's Martinelli. Fernandez. It's been slipped through. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Saka shifted upfield, and the flag has stayed down. Gabriel Jesus had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
That's been drilled forward. Rice, aim forwards. Eze. Merino. Out for a throw. Eze. He's in here! Cleared without complication. Aimed in towards the centre. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Timber. Rice. Fofana. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That'll be a throw. Timber. Gabriel. And it's Palmer. James. Real chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And he cuts out the supply. Palmer. Fernandez. Looking here to chip it through. Saka gets good distance on it. That'll be a throw-in. That's a good foot in there. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bullish header! And that has been clubbed away. And it's Palmer. This might... He's had a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
João Pedro certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Palmer. Martinelli. Calmly anticipates. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Calafiori, gently done. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Marino. And here's Eze. Now, can he find the finish? Rice. And here's Martinelli. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone direct. He's got himself an absolute peach. Back to within one. Interesting. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Arsenal get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Saliba cuts it out. This looks promising. Big chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Saka. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's played forward. Martinelli showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Garnacho. Oh, it's come loose. Mikel Merino gets it clear. João Pedro. And they've got rid. And played it back swiftly. Garnacho. It's run loose here. Merino. Well, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Timber played over towards the opposite flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Palmer. And he's heaved it away. Chalobah out of it back and can go again. Fernandes. And it's James. Gabriel Jesus. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field. Timber succumbs to the pressure. Caicedo. Can he latch on to this? He's in plenty of space here. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Timber chasing after it. Garnacho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eze, and they can counter here. And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Fernandez shifted upfield. Rice forwards and with intent. Calafiori. James cuts out the pass. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Martinelli. Eze. And here's Jesus. It's Gabriel Jesus! That's really well cleared. Fernandez do have a chance to counter here. João Pedro. Rice. Saliba. That's a throw. Chalobah. And it's Palmer. Could move up a gear here. Merino. Rice. Gabriel. Fofana, aim forwards. Can he finish? He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Gabriel. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Fernandez. Fofana shifted upfield. Merino. Martinelli. He can run onto that. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Timber, oh, good spread. And it's Rice. And here's Eze. Oh, that is and a chance! Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fofana forwards and with intent. Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Merino. Martinelli. Saka. And here's Eze. Right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Fofana attempts a clearance. Oh, great play! Oh, what a punch! Shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. So who's he picking out? Could be danger here. Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. And he has been fouled there. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
And it's James. Palmer. Oh, well measured. A lot of space ahead of him. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Climbs up big! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
James cuts out the pass. Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Caicedo. Goes for the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Fofana. And it's James. Takes a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
João Pedro is offering a right smile there.
Only partially clear. Palmer. Dealt with nicely by the defence. James making good progress on the right-hand side. Mikel Merino is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Palmer. And the shot! Caicedo. Arsenal time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Rice, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Saka. Timber. Eze. And here's Martinelli. Brilliantly cut out. Martinelli. Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
They've played it short. Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. And here's Eze. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Timber. Timber done delicately. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Saka. Martinelli. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel moved on forwards. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Cucurella. He's got away. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Pedro, and it's lofted through him. And that's a good... Can he finish? And he thumps it clear. Oh, throw in. João Pedro. Oh, they could be caught out here. Saka. Merino. And it's played forward. Always onto this. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a dangerous ball. Shot, surely! Arsenal have a free kick.
It was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's had a crack. And here's Jesus, and again! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Chooses to go back. Saka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He's gone for goal. Oh, off the bar! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Rice. Out to the right. Saka. Martinelli. Cut it out. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eze. And it's Eze. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Now who's going to be first to this? Calafiori proves just a little bit too strong. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. distance on it. Palmer with 2 goals already to his name. Saliba. Rice. Saliba. Played towards the other side. Timber is onto it in a flash. And he's there to clear it. Palmer. Calmly anticipates. Martinelli. Now, where's he looking? João Pedro. And the counter is on. And he's picked out the run. He's in it, tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Timber gets it clear. Martinelli producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Merino. Moved on forwards. Saka played out towards the right wing. The referee's awarded a free kick. Gabriel. Martinelli. Calafiori. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Nice and simple for the keeper. Fernandez. Chalobah. Calafiori. This is quite a run and he's not done yet. Martinelli. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And it's Marino. Mikel Merino, spread out to the left. Garnacho. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. Goes to finish! James, aim forwards. Thinks one through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho. Good play on the left-hand side here. Will play through for the wide man. And he's there to get it away. Garnacho. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Now it's Martinelli. And he's surging through. Martinelli. Good, strong. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame, he just couldn't finish it off.
Garnacho. Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. James. João Pedro. And he's away. Eze. Knocks it out wide. Martinelli, gently done. Calafiori. And here's Jesus. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Fernandez. James, forwards and with intent. Eze. And now the breakaway, over to the left. Caicedo. Caicedo, gently done. Merino. Timber. Saka. Saka. Timber. James cuts it out. Fernandez. And it's Palmer. Half time, excellent interception. Palmer. João Pedro. Played out wide. Now it's Garnacho. Palmer. Now it's Garnacho. Decent chance! Hit into the middle. Gabriel clears it away. Eze, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Chance here to counter. And they can counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Really well manoeuvred. And it's Timber. Eze. Rice. Merino. Calafiori. Lovely bit of skill. Goes for a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Caicedo. João Pedro. And it's Eze. Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Shifted upfield. James, gently done. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's nice. Now here's the delivery. Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Now they can break here. Nice physical challenge. And it's half-time here. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Marino. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's made its way to him. Showing good feet. Chalobah makes the interception. Calafiori. So what can they make of this? Eze tries to think it through. Played out to the right. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. James. That's good play. Palmer. Good chance here! He's done very well to get to that.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And that has been cleared. And it's played forward. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's managed to get free. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. Shoots! Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Palmer. Aim forwards. Now it's Garnacho. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eze played out to the left flank. He's got away. Calafiori, cross into the box. Time to deliver. He is just caressing the ball. James can get it clear. João Pedro, and here's the chance to counter. Fernandez moved on forwards. João Pedro. James. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Now it's João Pedro. He's in a good position here, and here's Garnacho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Garnacho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gabriel. Saliba. Saliba, forwards and with intent. Martinelli. Very nicely done. Ball driven towards the far post. And he's there to clear it. And that's been won straight back. Rice spread out to the left. Calafiori has got himself a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Caicedo getting this one clear. Chance for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chalobah. Palmer. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. João Pedro. Palmer. Fernandes. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, the clearance is short. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's Timber. He's through here. He's got to be in here. And he decides to cross it. That's an excellent interception. Now, what about a counter-attack? Aim forwards. And here's Palmer. Some good work on the right flank here. Tries a measured ball. And that has been knocked clear. And it's played into the middle. And he's there to get rid. A chance to play it in. Ball comes in. It's a loose ball. Cucurella. Garnacho. That is lovely. It's run loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's João Pedro. He's having a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Saliba. Merino. Looks to the other side. Ball is over the line. And it's Timber. Can he get onto this? Saka, in by Saka. Sanchez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Garnacho. Cucurella forwards and with intent. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Arsenal desperately need someone to hold up the ball here. Palmer. Fernandes. He's found a way through. Gabriel did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing to compromise. Eze. Saka. Do have a chance to counter here. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Garnacho takes a look up. Garnacho. Shot, surely! Oh, almost a sixth.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Merino. And it's played forward. Martinelli. Calafiori. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Martinelli. Calafiori. Cucurella getting this one clear. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Pedro. Palmer. Lobbed in behind. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Timber. Merino. And it's Eze. Calafiori. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Martinelli! Cucurella forwards and with intent. Caicedo. Pedro.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Martinelli. So what can they make of this? And it's Eze. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Cucurella gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Fofana is there and he can get that clear. Fernandez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well read, nice interception.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Fernandez. João Pedro. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Oh, nice touch. Now it's João Pedro. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. Keeper's got good distance on that. Saka. Played with finesse. Cleared away. He's in, surely! Arsenal have reclaimed it. Aim forwards. Now it's João Pedro. Done delicately. Rice gets over and intercepts. Saliba. Merino. Oh, can he get onto this? Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. James. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And it's James. And he's picked it up out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Palmer. Shot a goal! And he's had a shot! Saliba. Merino. Calafiori. Played into space out wide. Martinelli. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now. Merino! Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eze. Saka. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Sanchez claims it. Safe hands. Caicedo. Chalobah gently done. Saliba. Mikel Merino, and it's lofted through here. Chalobah has a look and plays it forward. Martinelli. Eze. Rice. Timber. Almost an hour gone. Timber. Martinelli. Rice. Played in deep. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Moved on forwards. Fernandez. And it's Caicedo. Timber. Merino. Martinelli. And it's played forward. Saka looks to get on the end of this. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Rice. Shapes to shoot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Ditch defending, but that'll do. Merino. Chance here to counter. Over to the left. And it's Caicedo. He has found the way through. Saka wins the duel this time. Well, they can break here. And here's Jesus. Saka. Timber. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Saka. Saka played out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. Lovely bit of skill. Martinelli. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Fofana. Garnacho. Palmer. That's tidy. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. Rice with the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. Great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Jesus, foot in.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Back into the middle. Rice did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chalobah. João Pedro. And he's lost his man here. Played out to the right. So who's he picking out? Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. Oh, smashing header! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Eze. Martinelli. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Palmer. Fernandez. Chalobah. Chalobah shifted upfield. There's the shot! He can get that clear. And it's Cucurella showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Martinelli. And here's Eze. And the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Plenty of space out wide here. Palmer. João Pedro. Garnacho. Cucurella, who's set up one goal so far. Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandez. Eze. Looking to break at pace. Saka. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And that was very necessary. And reclaimed it in a trice. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice, forwards and with intent. João Pedro tries a deft little ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Saliba. Martinelli. And it's Lewis Skelly. Eze. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's Eze. Eze! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Sanchez trying to keep this in. That's going to go a long way. Oh, a delicate chip through. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. Timber. And here's Eze. Now it's Rice. Eze! Keeper's got his work done. Arsenal making another change here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's James. James. It is quite a run he's making here. Delivered in. Well read. And the danger is averted. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, perfectly measured that. Caicedo does really well to win the ball there. Ødegaard, that's a delicate pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. A couple of changes then in quick succession. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Jesus. Saka. Gabriel Jesus has a goal! Great football, shot and save.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Fernandes. Played back in. Rice, gently done. João Pedro. Oh, whistle's gone, now then! No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's gone for the shots. Chalobah, and the keeper's got it again. James. And that's really well manoeuvred. Saka. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard! Cleared without complication. And it's Ødegaard. And the shot, it's Gabriel Jesus! is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Cucurella. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. Garnacho. Oh, it's played into the area. Rice. Saliba, aim forwards. Now it's Trossard. And here's Jesus. Ødegaard, oh, good spread. Timber. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Arsenal have reclaimed it. It's been slipped through. Gabriel. João Pedro. Spread out to the left. Garnacho. And that's aimed at diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
Palmer may have slightly misjudged the timing, but there was nothing wrong with the intent.
And here's Jesus. And it's Lewis Skelly. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. James. Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's João Pedro. Ødegaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. He can run onto that. Timber. And that's played in low. Cucurella. And that is out of play. Chalobah. James. Fernandes. Timber. And here's Saka. And that has been clubbed away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Can he latch on to this? Lewis Skelly. Trossard. Driving forward. Thinks one through. Sanchez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. James, forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Cleared away. And it's played forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a nice ball. Lewis Skelly is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cucurella. Now, he's got space here. This has gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Keeper's dealt with that. Saka, gently done. Rice. Trossard, out to the right. Now it's Saka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fofana gets it away. And it's Marino. Odegaard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Calmly anticipates. James. Chalobah. Fofana. Fernandes. Palmer shifted upfield. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Timber. Saka. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Palmer. Chalobah. Caicedo. Palmer. Gabriel. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Gabriel Jesus. And he cuts out the supply. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Palmer. Fernandes, probing pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Gabriel. Timber. Odegaard. Moved on forwards. Fofana. Chalobah. And it's played forward. Rice. Saka. Trossard. Odegaard crosses. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. Saka. And here's Jesus. Goes for a shot! Caicedo with the clearance. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. Nice control. That's Rice. Ball's played through. Cross needs to be good. And he's asking too much with that. Now then, the ball's come loose. And back to the goalkeeper. Raya sends that a long way. Over to the left. Lewis Skelly. He's through here. Trossard. That's good play. Looking for a decent ball in. Lewis Skelly. Merino. And here's Ødegaard. Ødegaard! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a good effort, and you can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Rice. Saka. And it's Ødegaard. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus spread out to the left. Lewis Skelly delivers the ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Sanchez, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rice. Gabriel. Trossard. Ødegaard played out to the left flank. Trossard. Lewis Skelly. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mikel Merino, gently done. Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. Out to the left it goes. And that could set him on his way. Great defending, strong and determined. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Gabriel Jesus. Rice played out towards the right wing. Timber drives it in. Chalobah getting this one clear. And here's Jesus. Now it's Saka. Gabriel Jesus. Palmer. Can he spark a counter here? Nice defending, it's got the job done. Gabriel, forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Caicedo. Fernandes. Liam to lap. And it's Caicedo. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Rice shifted upfield. Gabriel Jesus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Trossard. And he's running through. Oh, such a clever touch. Trossard! That has been knocked clear. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Gusto. Now, what's he got in mind? It's a good run down the right. Gusto. Oh, that's neat. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Trossard. Trossard played out to the left flank. That is lovely. Over to the left. There are a few waiting for it. Caicedo tries to clear. And here's Trossard.
Trossard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Timber. Now here's the delivery. Fernandes. Gusto. Into the last 5 minutes. Gusto goes forward. Merino. And it's Lewis Skelly. And here's Jesus. Chalobah. Gusto. Chalobah. Fofana. Aim forwards. Mikel Merino gently down. Gusto. Fernandes. Liam to lap. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trossard. Rice. And it's played forward. And here's Ødegaard.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Rice. Saka. Chalobah. Fernandes. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Ødegaard. That's really well manoeuvred. Trossard. And here's Jesus. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they can counter here. Liam Delap. Fernandez. And he's heaved it away. Mikel Merino shifted upfield. Garnacho. Cucurella. Gusto. Driven forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lewis Skelly. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Caicedo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So now the difference is 3. Timber. Gabriel. Merino. Mikel Merino. Forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Liam Delap. Oh, that's nice. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella crosses. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Now it's Ødegaard. And he's managed to get free. Rice puts his foot on the gas. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Ambitious ball here. Garnacho. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Caicedo. Oh, this is a great position. Liam Delap. Lewis Skelly. Ødegaard. The most accurate pass. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Gabriel. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Madueke, now he's off and running. Gusto. And it's Gusto. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Palmer, Garnacho, confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Fofana tries to get it clear. Luis Skelly. Saliba, Gabriel, quality ball. He has found the way through, and the counter is on. Madueke, Gabriel shoots, big chance! Rice plays it short. There are a few waiting for it. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Drilled in low. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Fofana clears it away. Mikel Merino have it back and can go again. Cucurella. Fofana, Fernandez, Chalobah, Gusto. It's a promising run he's making on the right. That has been knocked clear and claimed it back swiftly. Gusto. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Caicedo. And it's Cucurella. Garnacho. That's very neat. Ødegaard. Fofana. Palmer. That's a good run he's making there. Fernandez. Gusto. He is just caressing the ball. Good take, and is he in? Liam Delap, chance for a shot! Ødegaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chalobah. Caicedo shifted upfield. Gabriel can get it clear. Could move up a gear here. And that is that. Arsenal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these.
So that's got things underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, it's hard not to like Fofana, Peter, who's starting to look every bit of the modern defender. I mean, never mind his physical prowess, we all know about that, but his positional sense, his reading of the game, his ability now to distribute the ball out of defence, that's all very, very strong again.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Eze. That has been knocked clear. Palmer. Chalobah. Palmer. James. João Pedro. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Calafiori. Saliba. Merino. Rice. And here's Eze. Eze, oh, good spread. That's good play. Saka. And the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Timber. Saka. Timber. Saliba. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandes. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. He's through here. Oh, red, nice interception. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Calafiori clears it away. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Fernandes. Ah, such a clever touch. Palmer. Gabriel Jesus, he's got away. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. James. And it's Palmer. Martinelli. Now, what about a counter-attack? Calafiori. Chalobah gets across to intercept that. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Chalobah. Fofana. Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield. Merino. Martinelli. Can he spark a counter here? And here's Saka. Rice. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Chalobah tries to clear. Caicedo. Fofana. Cucurella. Fofana. Garnacho. Oh, easy pickings there. Out to the right. It's Rice. And here's Jesus. Now who's going to be first to this? Can he stop it going out? That's very neat. Merino. Saka. Now then, the ball's come loose. João Pedro. Could move up a gear here. Chalobah. Fofana. Gabriel. Rice. Merino. Aim forwards. And here's Jesus. And here's Saka. And here's Jesus. João Pedro. And that's been won straight back. Do have a chance to counter here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Fofana. Caicedo. João Pedro. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella gently done. Rice. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Fofana. Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Calafiori. Merino. Saliba. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Oh, good ball! And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Merino. Calafiori. Saliba. And it's played forward. Eze laid out to the left flank. Chalobah. Fernandes. Chalobah. Fofana.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Here's Martinelli. Rice. That has been cut short. Gabriel. Rice. Saka. Calmly anticipates. Garnacho. And the counter is on. Thinks one through. Saliba makes the interception. Well, they could break here. Rice. Martinelli. And here's Jesus. Saka! Martinelli. And here's Jesus. João Pedro. Cucurella. Fofana. Cucurella. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. Rice. Gabriel Jesus knocks it out wide. Palmer. Done delicately. Oh, he's found support out wide. Garnacho clipped into space. Can he latch on to this? Oh, it's come loose.
Garnacho, oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Lovely feet. Hit into the middle. Fofana is there, and he can get that clear. Fernandez. Caicedo. That's been drilled forward. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Rice. That's really well manoeuvred. Palmer. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Driving forward. And it's James. James carries the ball down the right. Gabriel getting this one clear. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cleared away. And here's Garnacho. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli takes a shot! Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Gets it away. Saka. João Pedro. Now it's João Pedro. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real...
Tries a shot! Saliba, played out towards the right wing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And he cuts out the supply. Martinelli. Fofana. Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandes. Caicedo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That is good strength. Garnacho. João Pedro. And it's lofted through here. He is through here. Calafiori gets a foot in here. Calafiori defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cucurella. Garnacho. Palmer. João Pedro, and he's managed to get free. It's a loose ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Saka. And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Marino. João Pedro, chance here to counter. Rice. Saliba. Timber chasing after it. Timber. Now this could be a chance. Well read, and the danger is averted. Merino. Caicedo forwards and with intent. He is just caressing the ball. Cross needs to be good. Mikel Merino getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. Eze. Almost ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandes. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out to the right. In by James. Brilliantly cut out. Eze. Caicedo. João Pedro. Another throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Palmer. Cucurella. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Proves too strong. James, cross into the box. And he's heaved it away. Timber. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Merino. Danger averted for now. Arsenal have reclaimed it. And it's Eze. Oh, nice touch. Laid back in. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus! And that's off target. Pedro. Brent defending, strong and determined. And here's the chance to counter. Fofana wins the duel this time. Timber. Saka. He can get that clear. Nacho. Chalobah. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's James. James, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Whistle's gone, that's foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Now it's Pedro. Palmer! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rice clears it away. And here's Garnacho. It's a shooting chance! Goal! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Martinelli looks to get on the end of this. Saliba. Merino. Martinelli. Lovely ball and a real chance now. This looks promising. Merino. Rice. Showing good feet. Martinelli. Oh, what a ball! Goes for a shot! Fernandez. Chalobah. James. Chalobah. Played towards the front line. Fernandez. And here's Garnacho. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus in acres of space out wide. Saka. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Chalobah. Garnacho. Caicedo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Saliba. Merino. No, he's overshot the green. Saliba shifted upfield. Timber. Timber tries making a foray down the right. Cucurella. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gabriel. Timber. Gabriel, aim forwards. Chalobah producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fofana. Chalobah. James. Gabriel, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gabriel Jesus, he's onside! Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fernandez. Looking to break at pace. Garnacho. Palmer. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. Garnacho. And now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. Garnacho. Referee's given a throw. Gabriel Jesus. And here's Jesus. Gabriel Jesus does really well to win the ball there. Purring through the gears. João Pedro. Cucurella. And it's Palmer. Palmer. Played out wide. James flings in across. Calafiori can get it clear. And they can counter here. Gabriel Jesus. Gabriel Jesus played out towards the right wing. Defending of the desperate variety. Eze! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Eze clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fofana. James forwards and with intent. It looked, it could be danger here. Referee has just said play on. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Calafiori chooses to go cross-field, and it's Timber. And here's Saka. Eze. Great chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
James, and that's really well manoeuvred. And it's gone back to the keeper. Rice. Arsenal are trailing against the run of play. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Good take, and it's Gabriel Jesus! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Saliba with the clearance. And here's Garnacho. And that was very necessary. Palmer. He's cut it out. Eze. Oh, they could break here. Gabriel Jesus. Cucurella. Fofana. Chalobah. Fernandez. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. And back to the goalkeeper. Raya sends that a long way. Clearly not happy with that. Fofana, aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Gabriel. Now, what about a counter-attack? Gabriel Jesus. Oh, that's nice. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Fiori. Merino. Mikel Merino, gently done. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out towards the flank, over to the left. Calafiori crosses it in. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eze actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Caicedo. Caicedo played into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Now it's Saka. In by Saka. And he's there to clear it. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Eze. Oh, look at the space here. Merino. And here's Eze. Eze! And one more try! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Saka, nothing wrong with the idea. Inches away.
And it's James. A chance to play it in. It's a mighty effort! And he's straight offside. Raya, on ball by the goalkeeper. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Eze. It's a promising position. Saka. Oh, it's come loose. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Moved on forwards. Saka. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now that's a lovely exchange. And here's Saka, Timber. That has been knocked clear. Rice. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's pulled him up for that challenge. Sanchez sends that a long way. Palmer wins the duel this time. And it's Cucurella, who played through for the wide man. Martinelli. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Eze. And it's Palmer. Takes a shot. Oh, it's come off the upright. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fernandez has given away a free kick. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Garnacho. Cucurella shifted upfield. Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Garnacho succumbs to the pressure. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Albeit perhaps momentary. Martinelli, gently done. Palmer. So what can they make of this? Fernandez providing an outlet on that flank. Played into space out wide. That's nice and simple for the keeper. Saliba. Timber. Gabriel forwards and with intent. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Caicedo has created one goal already. Moved on forwards. Garnacho. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
That's really well manoeuvred. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Fofana. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gabriel, aim forwards. And here's Jesus. And it's Timber. Great run on the overlap here. Timber's cross. And it's hoisted clear. Gabriel have it back and can go again. Rice. Eze spreads it out wide. Great work on the overlap. Cleared away. Shoots! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calafiori. Out to the left it goes. Oh, what a climb! And he has kept it out somehow.
Gabriel Jesus really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chalobah attempts a clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. Rice. And here's Marino. Probing pass. James can get it clear. And he's there to get it away. Do have a chance to counter here. That's a cute ball. Garnacho. Garnacho! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. Martinelli going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's a nicely weighted pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel Jesus, played out wide. There's the shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Timber, and that's aimed into the middle. Out to the right. Saka. Eze. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Fofana, gently done. And here's Jesus. Oh, that's a nice ball. Calafiori looking to run onto it. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Saliba moved on forwards. Calafiori, can he latch on to this? Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Saliba cuts it out. Eze. And now the breakaway. Lovely bit of skill. Eze. Saka. And the counter is on. João Pedro. Arsenal are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's James. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Calafiori did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice, Gabriel Jesus is onto it in a flash. Chalobah, Fernandez. Looking here to chip it through. Well timed, excellent interception. Saka, Gabriel Jesus. Oh, good spread. Caicedo wins the duel this time, tries to dink it through. Oh, he's bustling through here. Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fofana. Fernandez. Fofana. Chalobah goes forward. Now it's João Pedro. Gabriel does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Calafiori. Martinelli. It's run loose here. Fernandez. James gets into some space. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
It's a throw-in. Fofana. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. Rice. Out of play for a throw. James. Martinelli herring after the ball here. Martinelli. So who's he picking out?
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And it's Eze. And here's Jesus. Lobbed in behind. That is a brilliant interception. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's... It's Gabriel Jesus! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That has been cut short. Saliba. And it's played forward. Timber. Saka. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Caicedo. And it's Eze. Chance here to counter. Now it's Palmer. Caicedo. And it's lofted through here. And a chance! That's going to go a long way. And he's picked out the run. Palmer. James. Gabriel is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, great, decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And the keeper beats it away. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He's making a real surge on the left. He's found a way through. Martinelli. He's got options in the box if he gets shot at goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Eze is offering a right smile there.
Garnacho. Palmer! fizzes past the post.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
James gets across to intercept that. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Cucurella. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo spread out to the left. Cucurella puts them all in. And that has been cleared. Nice physical challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Merino. 4 extra minutes added on. Calafiori keeps his foot on the gas. Martinelli. Jose. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. Timber. Rice. Gabriel. Timber. Saliba, forwards and with intent. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Looking to break at pace. And it's been played through, and it's made its way to him. Good chance here! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Caicedo. Garnacho. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a corner kick. Rice with the short one. Oh, sweet feet. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rice. Calafiori does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli could try cutting inside here. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Saka. Merino. Muscular approach does pay off here. Could move up a gear here. Palmer. Garnacho. Now it's Palmer. Saka. Rice. Knocks it out wide. Very nicely done. Out towards the flank. Merino. Saka. And here's Saka. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Saliba. Rice. And he goes cross-field. Thinks one through. Can he get onto this? Cross deflected behind for a corner. And he thumps it clear. Garnacho. Cucurella. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.